victim before, except in the movies.
No, non capisco. No.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Ok, nuovo caso. Ma proprio non mi tocca fargli i fatti così, bacca, poi. No, però lì. Ma. Ah, 0 indizi, 5 indizi. Indizi.
Finding a Casey moving
Ah, le devo
HVAC out
mettere
here
tutti
can't
su.
be a
Come un
coincidence.
poliziotto.
Another
Devo fare.
message.
Ho capito.
Think.
Ma che cazzo è sta roba? Se la potevano risparmiare però, eh. Ok. Ho finito qui dentro, dai. Dai, però tutte queste cose le potevano evitare.
The killer left the heart right next to the body. Incise stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Ma una buffata. I nuovi indizi possono essere posizionati sulla domanda aperta. In che senso? Ah, oh,
No.
no, dici no. No? Oh? Oh, sta cosa a me mi ha già buffato il cazzo, però, eh. Quale cazzo ci devo mettere? Ma guarda sì. Questo devo mettere da qualche parte.
Keep trying.
Non ci vanno. Non ci vanno questi. Finito, ve le devo mettere, l'ho messo. Via. No, c'è un inizio da... Ok.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Ok.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Non mi dica che è morta lì.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Oh. Nah. Yeah, yeah.
Sì, però sta cosa vista la potevano evitare.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Ok. Che devo fare? Ancora, scusami. Oh, farla con lui.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it. Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Senti, a me onestamente a primo impatto mi sta già sul cazzo come gioco, perché cioè mi inizi un nuovo gioco e me lo butti già su una cosa del genere, per me è una merda già, io ve lo dico.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder.
Ma poi sta cosa qui mi sembra una stronzata, lei cioè, va nella mente tramite la foto per fare questo suo tabellone dell'indagine, cioè già questa cosa mi pare una stronzata. Comunque.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths. Reading.
Ah, è una storia che sta scrivendo Alan, dai.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been
Ah,
watching us.
trip.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page. This mug always cheers me up.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Lo sfaccin me la devo mettere.
Trying. Yeah.
Vaffanculo.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do... what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who.
Ma quando inizia il gioco però,
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
There's another lunchbox. Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Qui siamo tornati dove prima, credo. Sì. Bisogna tornare all'auto.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Ora mi viene a girare tutto a me.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Ma quando si inizia il gioco però? Cioè la week 1 subito nel
Can't open
vivo.
this with my bare hands.
No, ti fa entrare anche nelle Asie.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Hey, how are you doing?
Cazzo, le parti pure fa questo lavoro qui.
Good day.
Da va, quando giri io. Lo fa dentro i locali, nei posti
I'll be back
chiusi.
in a second.
Roger.
Rest easy, buddy. It doesn't budge.
Non capisco perché quando entri nei luoghi chiusi fa sto lavoro qui. Sti finti. Da va. Da va. Oh. Questo è un difetto del gioco, eh. Cagare. Fuori non lo fa quando entri dentro nei posti. Sì, boia, c'è tutto anche di va.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
I think I saw something.
But someone left a gross
It'll only
surprise
take a
under
minute.
their bed
I'll
for
wait here.
housekeeping. They're nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about? Either that.
Merced won't roll over on the issues.
No, meno
This
male.
can't be the right way.
Per davvero mi facevano arrivare in culo, eh.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Ora
I'll look
vengo, eh.
around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my
Just how much coffee have you had today?
will be the belle of ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
I need bolt cutters.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas.
Comunque me l'hanno rovinato il gioco non mettendo dialoghi in italiano, eh. Io, se non ricordo male, alla Wick il primo
Better is better.
aveva dialoghi in italiano. Se non ricordo male, volta non sbaglio. Io mi ricordo era in italiano il dialogo. Magari mi ricordo male.
Tweet, tweet, my sweets. Now why'd you go and do that? Stomping around like that, scaring...
Another one of those lunch boxes.
The passage of time is deceiving.
The days of our lives are fleeting.
And they end in the end. They end.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else protecting
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guys stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
Ok, dai, mi sembra che perlustrato bene. Solo una cassa ho trovato. Vediamo qui dentro. Anche dove ero prima. Il posto, andiamo alla tavola calda.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over,
Sono due
Sheriff.
testimoni dentro.
You had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Mangiano la torta, sono quegli altri. Sì.
Yes. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
I feel bad for these guys.
Di sicuro ci sarà un trofeo di questi cervi, dai. L'ho già capito.
Can't open this with my bare hands. I can't force it open.
Che adesso ho i testimoni.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Poi palle sta cosa, però la potevano evitare. Cioè, veramente.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded, but I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there?
Yes?
Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Rain.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week?
Also rain.
Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest?
No.
Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they have one float in the shape of a swan.
Che fantozzi queste palle.
A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans?
No.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God.
Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Cos'è sta storia? Lei non si ricorda che aveva una figlia e le è morta annegata. Oh, la barista l'ha chiamata per nome e cognome. C'è qualcosa di strano nel personaggio di lei.
My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true.
No.
More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
It doesn't budge.
They locked up an innocent man. No speeding happening here, I see.
Sir, some patience, please.
Questa cosa che lei è un ospite qua entra e fa cazzi sua. Una cazzata.
Agent?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Al momento, come inizio del gioco, mi sta proprio annoiando, eh. Ma di brutto.
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
No, a me non mi fanno mettere seduto.
Yeah, I don't know about you folks, but I don't care for all these gruesome murders and whatnot right here in our wholesome little town. It's not what I signed up for.
This line of work is not for the faint of heart.
Dov'è la stanza dell'obitorio, scusa?
Have a nice day.
I can't force it open.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide. Also, it's bear season.
Doesn't make sense. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. Ugh. Nah. The Cult of the Tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Contenta te che ti emoziona anche il tuo primo caso di una setta satanica.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Nope.
Ok, sembra aver fatto tutto qui. Potrò trovare l'obitorio, ma io l'obitorio non ho capito dov'è. Non credo sia qui dentro.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
It's not opening. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. Can't be opened on this side. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. That's not right. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Tu guantini in lattice.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Cioè, Alan sta scrivendo questa storia su di noi e io la sto vivendo con il personaggio del poliziotto. E con Alan non giochi?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Dante, questa cosa sta scrivendo Alan. Cioè, da quello che sto capendo.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Amen.
Mi sa che il gioco è iniziato ora.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go.
Allora, non ho capito dove devo andare. Sì.
He knocked my gun out of the room. I need to find it. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
Fuori dove?
He knocked my gun out of the room. I need to find it.
Porca troia!
Vanished.
Since I fell down this rabbit hole, I love you so, but I had to go to find something of my own. I see their pattern on my mind, anxious designs of the darkest kind, piece together.
Che la canzone, testo non è in italiano. Boh. Un po'. cos'è sfondo sottotitoli? No, questo. No, ma sottotitoli in italiano nella canzone, boh, nemmeno ce l'hanno messo.
Follow the deer to follow the hole. I'm fighting to save my life now. I cannot feel right by my side, even in this place inside my mind. I see patterns in my mind, anxious to signs of the darkest time. Piece together, coolest blue. Word meant to capture you. Calling secrets from your crystal.
Cioè, non mi mettono i sottotitoli nella canzone. Pezzi di merda. Ah, ma se un piccio continua mi sa che io...
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and...
Ma l'arma non la posso impugnare quando cazzo voglio, non ho capito.
Must be locked from the other side.
Dove cazzo devo andare, scusa? Anche io ho fatto tutto.
It's
No,
not
sì.
opening.
Qui è chiuso. Ma tutto tutto chiuso, non capisco dove devo andare.
Can't be opened on this side.
Quindi? Sto capendo. È tutto messo e controllato qui. Ho dato palle, oh. Ma è tutto chiuso, io non capisco dove devo andare. Non sto capendo. Non sto capendo. Onestamente non sto capendo cosa devo fare. Qui mi ritrovo è tutto chiuso. C'è una chiave, no? E o se è chiuso dentro.
Must be locked from the other side.
Comunque c'è un problema all'analogico sinistro del joystick. Appena ci appoggio, lo tocco leggermente, senza me muoverlo si sposta il personaggio. Boh, non so cosa fa. Non sto capendo, sicuro. Ah,
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
Comunque se eravamo in una situazione logica e reale, cioè noi due eravamo all'interno, loro due sono all'esterno, non erano dentro. Ok, il mostro si è alzato, il cadavere si è rianimato. Ho ammazzato solo questo qui in terra e poi lo sceriffo è sparito. Ok, noi si esce, incontriamo loro due e gli raccontiamo questo fatto e loro due ci credano subito così, invece di sospettare di noi due che magari possiamo aver fatto questa cosa qui dentro. Credano che il corpo sia rianimato. Vabbè, potevano sospettare di noi.
I need something to cut this.
They're a fine pair.
No, ci sono delle zone nelle parti buie che fa tutti quei puntini. Veramente fastidioso. Quindi devo uscire?
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me...
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous.
Just a moment, ma'am.
We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Cazzo vai, scusa.
Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
cazzo è andato il poliziotto? Può essere sparito però. Ok, dove sono la macchina?
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Ah, questa setta cerca di fare queste cose per portare fuori Alan da questa cosa dove è sparito Alan Wake.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on an important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta, And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalanpiira.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Thank you. I need to head out.
Sembrava che l'ha già presa, infatti.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word. We brew our own beer too. Ahma beer.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Ma dove cazzo era l'uscita?
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Ma vaffanculo.
A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Oh, non lo fa mai più. Puttana tua mamma.
Keep trying.
Aspetta.
Oh.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you in...
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Che continua a far tornare il ping se già l'ho visto e ce n'ho solo uno. Ci ha riportato a quest'albero.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Qui esce qualcuno, lo sento.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
È sempre un tutorial. Siamo, diciamo, entrati ora nel gioco. Ho già consumato un pezzo di batteria. Qui è chiuso. Chi è? Lo sfacci mandato il mio collega. Oh, cascata roba da qua. Da che devo
This is
salire.
the witch's hut.
Salire.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Oh, sto fusibile io non lo trovo. Ah,
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
capite, devo trovare un fusibile, ma...
This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Stavo già preso.
Another page. Making...
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the
Don't need to go over all this again. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Right. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
For a while, they played cards in the general store. The witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge. I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Oh, ma dicono anche loro, ricorda di salvare spesso. Proviamo, dove devo andare?
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Qua all'Emporio. Andare indietro. Qua. Come hanno messo una bella luce. Se cerca qua, ne uscirà qualcuno, eh. Ah, puttana. Cazzo devo cercare? No. Dio sì, boh, ho preso un collasso. Aspetta un po', Tostino, La prima cosa... Ah, queste sono le batterie, questo la cura piccola, cura media e cura grossa. No. Ok.
Christ! Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale. The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Pompa lo voglio, Dov'è la cassa qui? Eccola qua. Ci fa una foto, vediamo, ci puoi andare avanti e indietro. Sarà uno di questi quattro. Sarà uno di questi quattro. Proviamo prima 7 0 5 no 7 1 3 no sono 7 no oh ma cioè ho fatto la foto per cosa sto ricorda aggiorna codice che sa controllare con Dea bendata alla cassa.
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
Sa che devo fare la foto anche a questi altri numeri. Lo dico io. Ce lo dico io, perché qui c'è il messaggio che dice ricorda aggiorna codice, se non lei mette il 7 e poi magari è 705 o 713, 717, e qui poi c'è 739 e 745 che non c'è con quell'altro, quindi proviamo 7 3 9 ok bingo per pompa ok Che mi dipinga la solita roba?
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Minchia, bisogna mettere il cuore nel cartello della strega, che l'aveva col buco lì.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Dov'era il quadro? Il quadro qui, il cartello. Qua. Allora, devo tornare in giù di qui. Questa strada così. Perfetto.
This carving looks fresh.
Inizio io non l'ho trovato. Là dentro, io dentro vedo qualcosa. Che modo entra? Andiamo a mettere il cuore, dai. Allora. No, il cartello non era qui. Ma col ping mi ci mette a sinistra. Dai, dove cazzo era quel cartello col buco? Non lo ricordo veramente. Non me lo ricordo, non mi mettono nemmeno la direzione, oh. Ho la sensazione sto sbagliando la strada. Infatti.
This can't be the right way.
Ma non trovo più quel cartello, con quel buco, eh. Qua non mi ricordo dov'era. Mi ricordo di averlo visto, ma non mi ricordo dov'era.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Qua non ce l'avevo. Grazie, è qui in zona, ma io non lo vedo. No, non mi ci sto rigirando. Cioè, dov'è il cartello della strega? Porca troia, oh. Ma c'è scritto, eccolo qua. Cartello della strega. Sto dritto di qua. Andiamo, proviamo, no. Ora a destra. Quindi una sorta di luce laggiù. Sono troppi.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Eccolo là, lo vedo.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Però non ho trovato le tracce.
Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that?
Aspetta un attimo. No.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. like a nightmare.
Una pagina.
Need to find Nightingale.
Ah, scusa, io ho usato per caricare la torcia. Cioè, per ricaricare la torcia c'è scritto cura. Boh. Si avvicinarmici.
He's here. Nightingale.
Non c'è un cazzo da prendere. No, meno male l'ho visto. No, andiamo.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Secondo me Alan Wake è rimasto bloccato in questa dimensione e quello che mi ha detto ora attenta è pericoloso è lui. Almeno io credo.
Nightingale's badge.
Mi fa più scossoni me prima perché mi incazzo, Ahia!
Shit. Run! Go.
Lo devo prendere, ho preso tutto. C'ho 2 colpi di pompa. No. Ma non muore, oh! Così non mi torna però. Mo? Ma non muoiono. Sì, vabbè, però, oh. Boiade, cioè, mi ha fatto uno stonfo di risorse, oh. Alan.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
You hear me?
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape? In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Alan. No.
Are you okay?
No!
Oh, è Alan.
It got out
Eccolo.
with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13?
Boh, 13 anni è scomparso, cazzo, però.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise
Metti c'è la canzoncina, dice Visa X, profumo una sigaretta.
raging heart went too far. I will never lose myself again. Oh, I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again. I'm by your side. I was calling you. Did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times. Feel waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Ti abbiamo fatto uscire.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I need another minute.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade. The cult doesn't see their victims as people. spaceport.
Come cazzo lo devo uccidere sto cazzo di cane di merda, oh.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Non lo ricordavo sto
The
gioco,
cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Ci vuole una chiave. Qua dove vai? Sto punto non l'ho mai visto, però lì c'erano delle frecce. Senti, mi sento andare quello prima di qua però.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Bisogna trovare degli oggetti da mettere.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Nope. Doesn't look right. Nah. Something feels different. I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me. Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Non muoiono.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Però, un attimo, non so andiamo. Era per prendere la chiave. E me lo occupa la setta. No, mi fa tornare un attimino indietro. C'ero già venuto. Sì, ma l'area precedentemente inondata magari.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Cazzo hanno combinato?
Warning. Activity detected. AWE. Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
Torna al Big Father, dov'è il Big Father? Oh, prendiamo la macchina.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Ora lo massacreranno di domande.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Ok.
Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording? I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Sit down. Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Kept expecting to disappear once the scene ends.
Bel trip.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Cazzo trovo il codice? 665, dai.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
No, non c'ho interagito.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
Devo scrivere per fuggire, dice.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread.
Ma lui sta raccontando ora lì alla poliziotta e al detective, però la sua mente si è teletrasportato in quel periodo lì che avvenivano lì, cioè si è ritrovato in questa situazione. Poche parole, lui quello che scrive si manifesta, capito? Si avvera. Lui per uscire da lì doveva fare un altro finale, scrivere, per potersi salvare. Solo che è rimasto bloccato.
We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen, the actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this!
La seconda volta si fa sta cosa,
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection.
Beh, sottotitoli non ci sono più.
I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
sta rendendo un po' noioso, cioè il primo Alan Wake era tutto giocabile, cioè, qui troppi discorsi, stanno già, cioè, mi sta coinvolgendo, però stanno ragionando un po' troppo per i miei gusti. Non è nemmeno dialoghi in italiano. Me lo stanno rovinando il gioco. Tanto qui è chiuso. 665.
Hello?
Ma bella l'immagine dello specchio, vai.
Ah, no raid. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I needed to find the basement the janitor mentioned. Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Che cazzo lo fa con questo segno? Poi non ci abbiamo ancora armi, lampada, non capisco. Non mi roba dov'è? Quando ce la danno?
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Capito, ma io non ho niente.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could see the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Non ci sto capendo un cazzo, veramente. Sono entrato da prima. Non sto capendo. Capito dove sta la luce, ma... No, non ci sto capendo un cazzo. Sto buttando le foglie. Cioè, mi sembra di girare in tondo. Ok, devo tornare qua. Ho sbagliato qualcosa qui. Devo trovare la carica per la cosa lì che mi fa teletrasportare. Non ci sto capendo un cazzo, ti giuro. Ce l'ho fatta, dai. No. Questo è tornato indietro. Lo dico io, sono tornato indietro. No, non ci sto capendo un cazzo, veramente, non ci sto capendo un cazzo. Non ci sto capendo un cazzo. Ma perché fa queste cose? Ma dove prima? Questo è sempre il solito. Sono solo due posti differenti. Poi devo andare per forza di là. Ma io sono arrivato da qua, e a palle, guarda.
Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Oh, ancora. No, stacco perché mi sono già rotto il cazzo. Te le trasportassi subito. Ma io credo di andare di qua. Bello,
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Sì, ma la torcia, le armi quando si iniziano a prendere anche con lui, andando avanti. Che ne sono? Lo stacco. Comunque, dai, mi sta. Perché non capivo cosa fa lì con la torcia. Ma il gioco è bello.